Tony at 456 said, oh snap, some Hogwarts.
Tony, what's going on, brother? How have you been, my friend? It's been a minute.
Tony at 456 said, that's good man, not a whole lot on my end.
Good to see you, pal. You know, alright, hold on, give me a minute.
Tony at 456 said, I've just been busy. Hope all is well on your end.
Yeah, man, getting ready for the baby coming. Yeah, we're getting ready for the baby. Next month, new season of Diablo comes out. Looking forward to that.
Tony at 456 said, yes, I gotta work some extra weekends for my battle pass, grinning, squinting, face rolling on the floor laughing.
That's right. I can't wait for the new season. I know people don't like that game that much, but I love it. I've been itching to play it.
Tony at 456 said the gauntlet's fun.
Alright. The gauntlet's fun? I forgot about that. I might need to get on there this week. Yeah, I might need to get on there this week and try that out.
Tony at 456 said, I got on like a week ago and ran it once, lol.
Well, I'll tell you this. So, tomorrow's date night. Why don't we go for Thursday, this coming Thursday, and let's go on there and run it. Because I haven't played the gauntlet, so. Is it co-op too, or no?
Tony at 456 said, bruh, you've been playing this a lot, lol.
What?
Tony at 456 said, you're higher level than I am.
Oh, with my first character? Yeah.
Tony at 456 said, and yes, it's co-op.
Sweet. Yeah, so this level 38 character, I'm pretty much unlocked everything except, let's just go in there. Let's go in there and look. I haven't gone to this character in a long time. And there's that new blood mead or whatever it is, quest. Because all of my quests are done. Everything was done on this one. Poppy and I uncovered the poacher's best kept secret.
Tony at 456 said, I've not even gotten all my spells and stuff. Too many games to play, lol.
Yeah, I know that's right. So, I've gotten all of the Merlin trials. And so, like this Merlin trial right here, I'm going to go to it, but when I was playing a couple of them, they crashed on me, so I couldn't like redo it, and it just said I was done.
Tony at 456 said, I'll finish this after BG3, lol.
Yeah, old Boulder's Gate, man.
Show yourself. Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
We'll go down here and see if we can't complete the Merlin trials. Now I know that there's a side quest that was only for PlayStation users. And I wasn't able to do that one, so hopefully that side quest will pop up on here at some point. I don't remember what it was called though. But I've done this quest, as you can see. These are all lit up. And it's still saying that I have to do it. But you can see that they're already lit up, and it won't let me start it. So my game's bugged out, and so I can't get to level 40, and I can't complete the Merlin trials. So I had to start a new character, because level 40 is the highest you can go.
Tony at 456 said way AAOC.
Yeah, it is whack. I want to go kill somebody real quick. There we go. And that's
Shame you're so foul.
that. Can't carry any more potions. What's up, bud? Moo! Alright. Let's go to Hogsmeade. No. Let's go to... Let's go here. I think the quest is in this area. It's down at the 2 broomsticks, maybe?
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, anyways, we gotta
Tony
get...
at 456 said the main reason I stopped playing this was cause I was on Xbox One.
That's a good reason. That's a good reason. That's a good reason.
Tony at 456 said and the load times from even room to room was like a full minute.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. That would've driven me crazy. I wouldn't have been able to do that, honestly. Alright, so this is my new character. We gotta make it down to... we gotta go make it to the map room, and then we gotta do the other two houses. So we gotta go to... okay. So... that, and that. So right beside this one, Tomes and Scrolls, we can just go into there.
If something threatens me, first thing I can't.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in.
Yeah.
Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I'm
being like
seeing it.
stupid
Spellcrafts are
evil with
incredibly
this class.
useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Tony at 456 said what house did you go with?
Let's look at what we have, shall
This
we?
is Slytherin, but I went with, oh God. What's the red one? My level 38 character is, Gryffindor. But this is
Tony
Slytherin.
at 456 said Gryffindor.
Yep.
Nothing like finding just the... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest
Tony at
of my
456
page.
said I went Hufflepuff.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah, so I did the test online before the game came out, and they automatically assigned me to Gryffindor, so that's what I went with. That, and I mean, it's Hogwarts. I've always been a Gryffindor, you know? Not me?
Tony at 456 said if I remember correctly that house has extra content.
Bet.
And good luck go hand in hand.
I'm doing that one next, then. I'm just getting to the map room, and then I'll, I'll trade houses.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first
I forgot
time
how good
Hogsmeade,
this
actually.
this game
Is
looked.
it really?
It's
Well,
a far cry
J. Pippin at your
from
service. And this is
Mass
J.
Effect.
Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about.
Mhm.
I
That's
set your
me.
things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's
Tony
your
at
first time in,
456
I
said
should
says
mention that
Hufflepuff
it's
has
not
the
just
most
potion
unique side
recipes
quest.
I sell. I
Okay.
also offer ready-made
That
drafts
might be my
of
full
all
run
manner
through
of
then
uses.
next time.
And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, and my last one is this one. It's hard for me to get used to controls again on this game because I've been playing Mass Effect for the past week, and run used to have to hold down an A to run.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck.
Tony at 456 said like Elden Ring. Gotta hold B LOL.
What the hell?
There you are. Huh,
Oh, the
finally.
magic neep.
Wind wisp.
Tony at 456 said games like those are so weird in my opinion LOL.
Ah.
Yeah,
well,
I agree with
not
you,
meant to be.
but
Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin.
it's taken a lot of getting used to the controls again.
Tony
'Cause
at
there was no
456
jumping in that
said
one.
instead of clicking the stick, we're gonna dedicate a whole button LOL.
Yeah, exactly what they did. It's so awkward running too, because you couldn't, when you're holding down A, you can't use your right thumb, because you're using your right thumb to hold down A, so you can't really turn and look where you're going.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Damn it, I keep hitting the A button. Can't wait until I get my damn broom, though. Oh, shit.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the trolls.
Brought away from the building!
There's another one. And another one, another one. Oh, shit.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it, Luma. We'll wear him down eventually. Protego, Superboss. Reparo.
Tony at 456 said Did you see Ark Descended is coming to Game Pass April 1st?
What is?
Tony at 456 said Ark Descended.
He's bolstering. A few more hits to do the job.
Woo! Ark? That's the new one, right? I never played the first one.
A second troll? Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so.
Tony at 456 said yup.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
It always looked fun. I never played the first one, but I'll play the second one.
Tony at
It's on Game Pass.
456 said an Evil West is coming too.
Like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you
I've never heard of that one.
Unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Okay.
Revelio. Reparo.
Tony at 456 said and Lightyear Frontier just dropped on Game Pass. I downloaded that.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Lightyear Frontier just dropped on Game Pass. I downloaded that. Lightyear Frontier. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'll take a peek though.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your
Revelio.
Don't mind me.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were, life-saving protections. And as I suspect
I have to give that a little look-see.
Dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Tony at 456 said, I think I may hop on that in a minute and see how it is.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on.
Yeah, let me know how it is. Looks like
Tony
it's
at 456
looks like kind of like a farming simulator.
Today. Take your time.
Kind of looks like a farming simulator.
Tony at 456 said, oh snap. It's 4-player co-op and it's cross-play LOL.
Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with
See
you.
if we can't get the gang back together.
3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there.
Revelio.
Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Tony at 456 said would be cool to have more games we could all play.
I agree with that.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
You gotta be a trans. Her voice is way too deep.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Yup.
Revelio. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
New day.
Stream Elements said Dark Jask is now live. Streaming Hogwarts Legacy in 2024.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. 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 Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But, sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Yep.
Revelio.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student was helping.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Revelio.
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Actually, a bowl. As long as we're only a week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not read it right from the top. Thought the traffic confined me inside of a jar.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You start with and till
Of course. Dueling's an...
I agree. Besides, your first time up, so
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso. You're better than that. Potato. Stupefy.
Expulso!
Super. There goes my wager.
Expulso!
Levioso.
I'm the one!
Victory!
I'll sign up for a round.
nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. This
Brilliant. Count.
I shall. And as a very good way to master again, congrats. Hope to see you back here again.
Might some kind soul help?
What the
Ready
hell?
for another round?
Oh, win 2 rounds. Okay.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Levioso! Protego! Superfly!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso! Bingo!
I do prefer the ground.
Come on, Superfly! Protego! Superfly!
You're better than that.
Levioso! That's all you've got?
I could never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and ready to have a try.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast. If you need to stop practice.
Accio.
Good one.
Levioso!
That's it.
Levioso!
You'll get it.
Levioso! Accio!
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion.
Revelio. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. they'll come back to this.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian.
If only a new student were to help me with...
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, shit.
Then you should be ready to learn
break my chair.
Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has... I would rather we not end today's lesson with... Let us begin. And remember... Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Protego. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Some kind soul help me.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
The restricted section.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I'm sure he will.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick.
You mean I'll actually be able to...
Something like that. Give it a try.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Oh, sorry.
Silent as a grave. the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Can't you leave us the book about in peace? Out of here with you!
I have to do this with 2 more characters. I hate this shit.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she...
Revelio!
Because Merlin knows everything.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio!
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run. That's it! Where might this lead?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Beacaudator said Hogwarts hype. Guess what?
What? Oh shit, I fell.
Beacaudator said chicken butt LUL.
Levioso. Accio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Yeah, I know that I need to wake it up, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to use. I don't have anything to use except that. No. The only other thing that I have is... Oh, maybe I just hit. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio.
Beacaudator said my friend streamed this game when it came out. People were coming in the stream calling him a phobe and all kinds of isms.
My friend streamed this game when it came out. People come in and do a stream calling him a phobe and all kinds of... That's stupid. It's a game, dude. People take it too seriously. I play it because I love the whole Hogwarts thing. I love everything about Hogwarts, to be honest with you.
Beacaudator said he's like, whatever you choose to do with your ding dong is your business, I don't care, it's a fun game.
That's right. He's correct. It's a real fun game. I've already beat it once, but this is my second playthrough. I'm doing everything pretty much evil. But I gotta get to the map room, and then I gotta trade characters and get to the map room 2 more times. I'm trying to 100% this game. And those are the 3 achievements that I don't have yet.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Sweet.
Said I bought a new gun and I can't believe I enjoyed it so much. It's only a 22.
Oh shit.
Incendio.
What kind of gun is it?
It is a book after all.
Beacadator said it's a GSG-16. I got a reflex red dot sight on it and it came with a 22 round magazine.
That's sick. That's sick. I don't own any 22s. I have a couple of 9s, a 45, and a couple of assault rifles, a couple shotguns, and a sniper rifle.
Beacadator said it's a 22 but it has no recoil and I can just hold it on the target and eat the center out of the target.
Yep, that's what 22s are made for. Look that gun up, a GSG-16. That's pretty dope.
Beacadator said and the ammo is hell of a lot cheaper than my 44 Magnum.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Hey, you gotta get one of those drum barrels for it.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bacall.
She turns
We
evil.
understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like this.
Beacauditor said I got it on sale for $325 plus the mini-mag ammo was on sale, the high velocity for $10, 100 rounds plus I got a 10% off coupon, so I got 12 boxes.
Hell yeah.
Thank you enough for what
That's
you
pretty
did.
sick, dude.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable.
I pretty much
of
have
wielding
1,000 rounds
it.
for
Hogwarts
every
itself is a stronghold
gun
of
that I have.
ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient
We have a
magic,
gun
does
and
that mean
knife
I can
show that
wield it
always
too?
comes down to my area.
With the proper
so
training.
I go down there, I'll
Let us
spend
not
a
get ahead of
few
ourselves,
$100s and
Miss
buy
Mortimer.
1,000 rounds.
Before I can train you
for
to
each one of my
wield
guns.
such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Ain't nobody taking my guns. I got enough ammo to ward off an army.
It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Beacauditor said, did you see where it was on YouTube that a guy in Congress said they could use the National Guard to disarm the people?
They won't. We'd have a civil war if they did that.
I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian.
Beacauditor said my dad was like, yeah, it's gonna take more than a bunch of weekend warriors to get that done.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Revelio.
Beacauditor said I'm one of those weekend warriors.
Hello?
I just
I
why
don't
do
believe
it. I
we've
took
met.
an oath to protect this country and its people against tyranny.
Pardon me if I seem a
That
little
will be one
distracted at
order
the
I
moment.
just won't
Everyone
follow.
thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Tyranny for ones abroad and domestic.
This painting, I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do,
If I have the time.
I've been... Do come and find me if you stumble.
Lumos.
Thing that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Revelio. Accio.
forget where this one is.
Revelio.
I don't think it's down here.
He never shuts up about you.
Liar. I know you're lying, aren't you? You're making it all up. I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Little moth.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Harry Pippin certainly did.
Lenora!
You did?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that
Yeah, I should have figured it out yourself, bitch.
Of course it is. She's right.
Beacadator said thing is J.K. Rowling didn't say anything that wasn't true and they got mad at her and tried to cancel the game.
I don't even know what she said, to be honest with you.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's
Beacadator said she said trans women are not
Fig.
biological women.
A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
That's true. 100%.
So, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies.
Beacadator said, and
Your
besides
want
it's
work
on
is
them for
improving
taking
by the
someone with
day.
the name J.K.
But you'll
serious,
want
they
to
could
pay
have just
attention in
played it
herbology
down.
and potions.
But they got that
There's
pity
more
dick
to
stuck in their
magic
mouth.
than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trev.
And see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Revelio.
Beacadator said you look like Alex Jones.
I do? Or my character does. I don't look like anything like Alex Jones. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive
Revelio.
assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Beacadator said, oh yeah, Google him.
He's a pretty hefty guy there, bud.
Beacadator said, same facial hair, same balding.
True, that is true, actually. You are correct. Yeah. Receding hairline, I got thin hair, it sucks. That's okay though. I'm already married and my wife loves me. My body can go to shit now. I'm gonna try to get back into shape though. We gotta get those locks done.
Incendio. Levioso.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
Beacadator said that's not a receding hairline, that's
Big
your
match
hair
today.
retreating from your face.
It all
LUL,
comes
I'm
down to
picking.
the moment that we find out
That's
your
pretty
training
good.
and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yeah. I know my receding hairline actually used to bother me. It doesn't bother me anymore, man. Just happens with age, man. I'm gonna try some hair treatments though. I set up with my family doctor. Sent out a thing to this doctor that knows all about hair treatments and stuff. I'm gonna try to thicken it out. And I'm gonna get LASIK surgery on my eyes.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Beacadator said, I'd be glad when all my hair falls out.
You hate hair?
Lumos. Stupefy.
Incendio. Oh, there goes my wager. Stupefy. Accio.
Don't try away now.
Fringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Give him what's more.
Lumos. Stupefy. Come on. Levioso. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Incendio. Is that all you've got? Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
I'm the one.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio.
I could never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Beacadator said, man, this Discord I'm in makes me sick. It's just a bunch of girls flirting with each other and a handful of guys trying to get noticed by them.
Hey, man. The guy's simp, bro. It's not the way to meet girls on Discord. Just go out to a bar, go to the library, go to the grocery store. See somebody pretty, go up and talk to them. It's that easy.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Tony at 456 said Lightyear Frontier ain't too bad so far.
Is it kind of like a farming simulator?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop practice.
Tony at 456 said build a base basically after use the mech to grind materials.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Beacadator said, I met my girlfriend on a trip to Russia. She's been trying to get her a citizenship, but being blocked, I told her to just come in the back door.
I met my girlfriend on a trip to Russia. She's been trying to get a U.S. citizenship, but being blocked, I told her to just come in the back door. I mean, what I've heard, it's like 60 grand to get a citizenship. It's expensive as hell. But I'll tell you one thing. Russian girls are hot. U.S. citizenship is hard. If she really wants to be a citizen, all you have to do is marry her. Hey, tell her, hey, we'll get married and you can get your citizenship.
Beacaudator said, remember I told you last time it cost me north of 60k.
Ah, that's right, you told me. I knew somebody told me. Extraordinary.
Beacaudator said, I'm not marrying her crazy ass, my dick isn't going to be caged, I still got lead in my pencil.
Stupid. That purple's pretty sick.
Beacaudator said, do you know much about reflex red dot sights?
I know a little. I don't have any personally, but I do know a little bit about them. Yeah. I don't have the money for those kind of sights. I just use iron. The only scope that I have is on my 30-06.
Beacaudator said Amazon has reflex redots for $30.
You know what? I haven't even thought about going on Amazon and looking. That's a damn good idea. Thanks for telling me that. I'll probably go look at when I get off now.
Beacaudator said mine shoots a bit high.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Beacaudator said, congrats, you are married. It's about time you start getting off more often.
Impressive wand work. I take the face
More
you
often. Well, she's pregnant now, so I got off a little bit too much.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Find some.
Revelio.
It could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
I'm just looking for something to dodge. What's dangerous?
It is good to see you, my friend.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
There we go. There we go.
Potato.
Beacadator said, did you hear that Donald Trump is getting close to being bankrupt?
Well, his sons took over his company, so he won't go bankrupt. And even if he did, he'd just file Chapter 13. He's done it before. That man doesn't need credit. He owns his own damn banks.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Beacadator said, would you bang that old woman if it was an option?
Expelliarmus may save your
No.
life one day.
I would not. For several reasons. One, I can't have sex with anybody that I don't find attractive. I wouldn't be able to get it up. And two, she's old. And three, I'm married.
Beacadator said, I'm talking about the game.
Instead of clicking the stick.
I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about the girl in the game, yeah. Or the old lady right here? This old lady? No, I wouldn't.
Beacaudator said like how you can bang chicks in Mass Effect.
Oh, no. I'd take somebody else.
Beacaudator said being married didn't stop you there.
True.
My family loves them.
But my wife's not a blue alien, so...
Is she growing Punja's onion?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
I would her, though.
Class, please welcome the new
Beacaudator said people say aliens don't really exist. I drive a mile from my house and show them the invasion.
That's pretty funny.
That's
pretty
funny. Back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement.
Beacaudator said, isn't she like 14 in this game?
No.
Knowledge. The prudent
The
herbologist
professor?
is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Beacaudator said there's a 9-year-old professor in RL.
Is there really? Huh. Very smart little girl then.
Envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket,
Or
putting the
boy.
magic right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Beacaudator said, you know what?
Chicken butt?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make
Beacaudator said, when I was young I wanted to be a pirate.
As you all should know
Thank
from
God my
Professor
parents
Sharp's
wasn't woke. If they were, I would have my eye removed and leg replaced with a peg.
Your dittany will be ready in a Wigglesworth potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out?
That's a true story, man.
Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese
true story.
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I wanted to be a test engineer when I was young. I kind of got what I wanted.
Beacadator said Lyra or Yennefer, you can only choose one.
I'm Liam. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Laura or Yennefer?
Excuse
Laura.
me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
I mean, Yennefer's hot, but...
Thinks he's really good.
She ain't
But
Laura.
you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Hold left bumper. And...
Look at that. Sounds like anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Beacadator said Liars or Jessica Alba.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers
Still
and
Liara.
bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone.
Can't beat a blue alien.
Well,
right
imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants, too.
Beacadator said Lyra or Kimberly the Pink Power Ranger.
Anyway, we,
Ooh. Old Pinky I had a crush on when I was little. Still they are, though.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime.
Beacadator said
I so
Lyra
enjoy
or
checking
J.K.
in with my
Rowling's
new
with the
students.
added benefit of inheriting all her money and being hated by the alphabet mafia.
I mean, money would be nice, but if we're talking about in the same, like, I guess, so Laura's world or JK, like the real world, I'm going to go with Laura's world because you get to fly around the stars, go to different planets. I mean, that's just straight up cool. If I could go to Mars tomorrow, I would. I think that's awesome.
Beacadator said, did you hear about that restaurant that Elon Musk put up on Mars?
They ain't no, there's not a restaurant on Mars yet.
Beacadator said, I heard the food was out of this world.
You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid. That's pretty good. I like that, man.
Beacadator said, gotcha.
Yeah, you did.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and...
I can't believe I gotta do this with 2 more characters after this.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion
Beacaudator said, are there any AR-15 7.62?
Yes, the Wiggenweld potion can be used to
That's what mine
sterilize
is.
and even heal a variety of injuries.
Oh no, I think mine's 5.56.
Not all. Points for Ravenclaw.
Before
today's class is completed, each of you
hold on, let me look up mine. I don't remember what ammo I have. It's been a while since I've even looked at it.
You never know when you might need it.
Where did I get my lower? Springfield Armory. Alright, Springfield Armory.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Yes. Rifles. AR series. AR-15. Lower. Let me see. So, yeah, mine's 5.56. I'm sure they make a 7.62. I bet it's a Class C though. Hold on. Show all. Show all. I don't see any that are available to purchase that are 7.62, but Saints Victory. Let's look at this one. That's chambered in 5.56 as well. Let's do AR-15 and 7.62 for sale. Yep. So the M4 is in the M4 is in 7.62. There's an AR-15 with B5. That's in 7.62. Another AR-15. The MK4 is. CMMG Resolute. Diamondback Carbine. Delton Echo. And the M-Lock. Those are all in 7.62. M-Lock's $500 damn. That's not bad. That Resolute MK4 though, that's $1,800. That thing's sick though. I'd like to shoot one in 7.62.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
resourceful.
Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why did that matter to you?
Brilliant!
Beacauditor said it's something that Congress think AR-15 is the most deadly weapon. When I walked into Catalyst when I was 19 and bought a 600 Nitro Express.
Pleasure to meet you.
So...
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I got something to say about that. Hold on.
Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
Tony at 456 said, and I'm back.
What's up,
You
Tony?
need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
So, when it comes to rifles, they don't really have that strict of laws. So you can go in and buy a sniper rifle, AR-15, and the laws are whatever. But if you want to buy a handgun...
Tony at 456 said had to drop Morgan off at the ER again. Second night in a row having palpitations and chest pain.
Ah, shit, dude. Is everything okay? Hope everything's okay. Put you in my prayers tonight. But rifles are easy to get. It's the handguns that are hard. I mean, anybody can go into... Does Walmart still sell guns? I remember
Tony
back in the day, I could just go into Walmart and buy one.
Now.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
Jennifer91 said Lawrence Walmart
still
does.
sells at least shotguns.
Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
Beacauditor said Walmart sells rifles.
Yeah. So like I said, I mean, you can go in anywhere and get a rifle. I think all you have to be is 18, right? Or is it 21 now? I think it's 18. And you can buy a rifle. I mean... They wonder why mass shootings still happen. It's because you can walk into Walmart and buy a damn gun.
Tony at 456 said it's harder to get a handgun than a rifle or shotgun.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus
That's correct.
potion, and I'll tell you when this can
The point I was making. And they're saying that, assault rifles are the most deadliest gun, and that they're the ones that everybody needs to.
Unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
They're saying that it's the deadliest gun, but you can just walk into Walmart and buy one. Come on now. If they really thought that, then they would have just as strict gun laws on rifles as they would handguns. I think it should be reversed. I think you should be able to walk into Walmart and buy a handgun, but you have to show, a concealed weapons permit or something, and have a more strenuous background check for an assault rifle or a shotgun. They do more damage. You can put, depending on the handgun, you can put up to, 21 bullets in a handgun, but you can put 32 in an AR-15.
Said when I was 18, I was still happy with my automatic MP5 pallet gun. I killed so many birds, rabbits, and squirrels.
And that's odd.
What's happening?
Professor Sharp must have learned.
Wait, it's not supposed to.
Tony at 456 said ARs are more widely used in warfare, but handguns cause more deaths domestically.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as
Tony
well.
at 456 said domestically asterisk my bad.
Are legal in most all states.
Yeah, and you could have bought one via Elon Musk when he came out with them. I really wish I would have bought his flamethrower. It was $500. I really wish I would have bought one of those. That'd have been so cool to have.
I brewed an endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy.
Tony at
Mr.
456
Weasley
said,
brew
but
chaos.
ain't got no range with a flamethrower, lol.
Beacadator said, my dad built mine, I use it here for weeds.
Genev91 said, I want one of those to get rid of the weeds in the driveway. Such a badass way to get rid of weeds.
Yeah, you're right. And you're a walking bomb if shots are aimed well. You know, it is what it is.
Beacadator said, who needs range when fire spreads so fast?
So he was saying that it was a. What did he say it was? It was a. It was some kind of torch that he turned into a flamethrower.
Tony at 456 said only spreads on flammable surfaces though.
Flamethrower was made from what?
Tony at 456 said I want one like a little jet engine.
A welding torch. They were made out of welding torches. So you could just buy a welding torch offline, and it's the exact same thing. He just made it in a little combustible little bottle.
Stream Elements said, don't forget to follow the channel if you're in.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take
Beacadator
responsibility for
said
your
at Tony
actions.
at 456,
I
but where is this
suggest you
battle
heed
going
my
to be if
warning.
I'm outside and you're
As for the
inside?
work you
Either the
did today in
flames
your
get you
own
or the smoke
cauldron,
will.
I will say, you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
That'll be all.
Tony at 456 said also, that Lightyear Frontier was fun, but short
Each
cause
of us
it's just
has
a
had enough
preview.
excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the... And I've never seen...
Professor Sharp didn't see.
Don't take it personally. And in gobbledygook, a
Thea
fascinating...
Caudator said, have you ever tried incendiary shotgun shells?
Have you ever tried incendiary shotgun shells? I have some. It's called...
Tony at 456 said, you mean Dragon's Breath?
It's called Dragon's Breath, correct. So I actually have, I have 6 of those. In my closet, actually, right beside me. I have 6 of those. So when I went to the gun and knife show, I got, like, there's a table that does 12 gauge shotgun. Well, they do all gauges, but I got a 12 gauge. And so they have, like, all these different ones, and they have the shell, and then they have right beside it
Tony at
in a plastic case.
said, I own 0 guns, LOL.
In a plastic case right beside it, it shows what's inside of the actual shotgun shell. And I got Dragon's Breath on one. On another one, I have, it's two balls on a wire. There's another one that I have that has razor blades in it. And then there's one that has slugs. So I got, it's not just buckshot. They're actual what is it? It's bigger than a 45. They're just big slugs inside of it. It's sick. It'll blow a hole in you about that big. I want to... Yeah, cruel and unusual shells. You are correct. But, so, this is how I have my shotgun loaded. So, anybody that comes in my house. The first shell is birdshot. The second shell is buckshot. The third shell is dragon's breath.
Tony at 456 said, oh, slugs are fun. Tick like 'em, you fugga though.
Yeah, and the fourth one is the two balls in the wire, so blow off like a leg or an arm or put a hole in you about that big. And the fish shot, that's all the way in the back, is the slug. So if the first two don't kill you, the last three will. Alright, where are we going? Uh-oh.
My ropes are going to reek from...
Genib91 said we don't need fire up in our house when we are getting broken into.
That's why we have 2 handguns.
Tony at 456 said, I've always said shotguns are best for home defense.
They are, because you don't have to aim, you just point and shoot.
Is that? Oh, you see, my arm's getting... But I must have...
That sounds a rather...
Possibly. I collect...
Tony at 456 said, pepper a whole hallway.
I suppose I...
I'd... If you could collect...
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then...
Oh no, I'm not doing her a favor. We got other things to do. We got to get to the room.
Practically competing with Imelda to see who's the more infuriating know-it-all.
Skirt.
Have you ever seen?
Revelio.
It's been ages.
Incendio. Revelio.
Would love that. If you want to win me, just treat me to a butterbeer at the
Bea Caudator said, I just keep my 44 Magnum in case if people comes in I'm not going to walk downstairs. I have 5 Dobermans and 3 of them are trained guard dogs. I'm not risking bullet holes in my house if I don't have to shoot.
Well, that's true. We have 6 dogs at our house, and 3 usually stay out of Pitbull mix.
Bea Cauditor said beside 44 Magnum rounds are expensive, LOL.
Yeah, they are. So we have a Pitbull mix. I think Blue would actually do something. Lucy would run and hide, or she would bark, and Candy would just lay on her bed while we got robbed and killed. But I have a Glock 45 ACP sitting right next to my bed. That's in my quick release safe, and my wife has her handgun in the closet. And then, like I said, we've got all kinds of guns in here if we ever needed to get anything stronger. But, I mean, with 2 handguns, I think that'll pretty much do the job. Dogs will keep them at bay, and then once they're done with the dogs, and... if anybody hurt my dogs, man, that would be the last day they saw the earth. Better make your peace with Jesus. Because you're going to meet him.
Stream Elements said need a fast pick-me-up. Go to https://repsport.com and use will kill them at what they are trained to do, and them as a pack will do a...
My Dobermans kill them as what they're trained to do as well as... That's pretty good. Yeah, I had a pit bull. His name was Cerberus. He was 100 pounds. He would have done anything for me. He was always a good guard dog around the house. He was a little soft baby if he knew you, but
it is good to see you, my friend.
Unfortunately, he died of cancer a while back. So.
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood.
The one that would attack an intruder, her name is Lily. She's a full-blown pit bull, and she's in my garage right now. She'd kill anybody that came into this house, unwanted.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
But whatever the reason, for now...
I don't care about this character.
And I shall, both of you...
What sort of stuff?
Men like Rookwood.
Yeah. I am not she got a lot to say.
Good.
Other rumor taking him down.
That may be...
I spoke with... I overheard. I was...
All right.
I am going to watch. In the meantime...
Thank you,
Jesus.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, a lot to say.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research.
My research?
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Student, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Silver back!
Incendio. Stop! Stop!
Uh-huh.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Bea Cauditor said, are you sure about that? You might want to get her tested. I had a Rottweiler that acted vicious, but when confronted and his bluff called, he ran away. That's what lead to be getting my Doberman's guard trained.
I'm 100% sure that she would protect me. We were actually outside yesterday, and a cat walked up on us, and she went right after it. She goes after humans like they're candy, so I'm not worried about it.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this! You just got the most gate body!
Protego, come on.
Super, you afraid to fight back? Release me!
Levioso.
Just wait till I come down.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am.
Yeah, no.
Ashwinders.
Ashwinders.
It's a long story.
Well,
Thanks for your help.
Let's get moving.
You're a researcher.
Nor a trick.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Uh-huh. Thought they were a myth, too.
You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Bea Cauditor said, my girlfriend, when I was in Russia, she showed me her gun. I'm surprised that old thing even fired. Bea Cauditor said she has an old 25 ACP.
That's pretty cool. I like old guns. I really want to, I'll tell you the gun that I really want, if I ever get a chance to buy one, is one of those old World War II assault rifle, or the rifles. Let me look it up. Let me see what they're called. Two rifles. Infantry rifles. M1 Grand. If I could buy an M1 Grand, I would love that. I want one so bad. They're so dope.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile.
Alright, so this is one of the things that I have to complete on this character, is the Merlin trials.
I just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Bea Cauditor said, my dad has a Colt revolver 1871 that is a family heirloom. When I inherit it, I may tear it down, clean it, relieve it, and take it out and shoot it.
That's pretty cool. That'll be fun. You'll enjoy that.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious
Expelliarmus.
about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's spear!
The flames make the pyre sing.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it
Of course you
work?
do.
I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Bea Cauditor said I would never get that back from the police if I ever used it in a self-defense situation.
To the safety of my notes and books.
If it's self-defense, like plain Jane self-defense, and you can just be like, and it was on video, they wouldn't take your gun to begin with.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
But any other case, yeah. And once the police got a hold of that gun, yeah, you wouldn't get it back. It's too valuable.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Bea Cauditor said I think Kyle Rittenhouse should be Trump's VP LOL.
No, but I'll tell you, Ramaswamy, he better be Trump's VP.
Revelio.
He's awesome.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
I think Ramaswamy would be the best and most logical choice as VP.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help. but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Beacauditor said Vivek is brilliant. I want him so bad as VP. He is an example of the American dream. Came over as a migrant and made it to the top, and he could carry on after Trump can't run.
Correct. What would be awesome, dude, Von Mashami is like, when I heard his first speech, he had my vote after Trump's out. So what would be really cool is if he was VP after Trump leaves office this term, he becomes president 4 years from now, and then Trump could be his VP. I don't know if Trump would do that, but that would be cool. For another 8 years, dude, that'd be awesome.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Can you swim in this game? I don't remember. Oh, yes, you can. Very slowly, though.
Beacauditor said, would you bang Trump's wife if she was an option in Mass Effect?
Yep.
Protect! Level Incendio.
Oh, shit.
Super.
Beacauditor said, I would put a flag over the bed and F her for glory.
He's stupid. I mean, his wife's a supermodel, right?
A piece of toast. I suppose that's where it goes.
Beacauditor said his wife is a babe.
Yeah. She's a bit older now, though. I don't remember this part in the game.
Beacauditor said, older the berry, sweeter the juice.
Ew. Not necessarily.
Oh? Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student.
Beacauditor said, Stifler's mom.
How in the world did you
It's
find
got
this
it
place?
going on.
Beacauditor said, MILF, MILF,
Said I
MILF.
might find a black family
Jesse's
ring
mom
here.
has got... I'm married to one.
Sorry to say, I
I got
sold
a
the
MILF
ring a
in my
long
next
time
room.
ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest.
'Twas the night before Christmas.
She simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I must insist.
Beacauditor said, sure, yeah, do,
They're
Mr.
not
Jones.
here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Beacauditor said, did you ever play Animos?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the
Did
missing
I ever
pages.
play
Best hang on to it for now.
Emos? Emos? I don't think so. Doesn't sound, doesn't sound like something I've done.
Beacauditor said, like World of Warcraft.
Oh, MMOs. Yeah, I've played some.
Beacauditor said, would you shag Sylvanas Windrunner?
The hell out of here.
Hello, Scrope.
Would you share? I don't know who that is.
The toast was the key.
I never play.
Richard Jackdaw.
I never World of Warcraft. No, I never played WoW. I'll take that back. I played WoW for a little while in high school, but I never. My parents never bought me a computer so I can play regularly, so I never played it like long term.
Need to think of another way to
I don't even know
impress
who
their
that is.
master. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Beacauditor said she's a hot goth elf with big boobs.
Then probably. Just being honest.
Beacauditor said, I have to go, dogs are raising hell outside, probably some remorets.
More ETs. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's always a good time.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I'll do them later. I'm not gonna start on those yet. Oh jeez. Come on. Wish I had a horse or something to fly on. Oh. Fall damage.
In store for me this time.
Map.
Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my...
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
Lumos, you've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio. Lumos.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more... Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Now just keep going.
Protego. Supervise. Incendio. Supervise. 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 Levioso. Expelliarmus. Supervise.
Gotta remember how to use potions.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato. Stupefy.
I will make you.
Stupefy. Accio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Yeah. Let's go to your tomb, sir.
I wonder how big this place is.
Genib91 said your lunches are in the fridge. Don't forget to hot sauce them to your liking. I did dice and saute one jalapeno in with the sausage.
Aww.
Light all three before they time out on me.
I think we're getting close to that room.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
If I remember correctly, there's a boss spider in there. Should we try to take it on? We could go left and detour and go to where we're supposed to go, or we could take on the spider.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Oh, maybe there wasn't a big one in here.
Revelio.
One, two. Where's the third one? Isn't it somewhere like up here? No. One, two. There it is.
Perhaps the next thing is hidden somewhere.
Remarkable.
a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't support the head of Richard Jackson. Protego! Superfly! Superfly! Accio! Incendio!
Incendio. Superfly. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
He didn't come this way. Now I remember. He thought you were gonna die, dude. He thought you were gonna die.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I need to look around for the symbol.
Yeah, so that one and then that one.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio! There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh shit.
Potato! Superfly! Accio! Incendio! Superfly! Levioso! Incendio! Superfly!
am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
The map room. Okay, we got it. We're here. Hopefully we'll get the achievement.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
There it is, the toast of the town. Find the map chamber as a Slytherin. What's good? These two are the ones I gotta do. These will come after I complete this run through. I like that purple. Where's it saying I have gear at? Oh.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
I want to see behind me. I promise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
All right. Hufflepuff.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why. farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
I can't skip any of this.
But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath?
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose...
Container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly... Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when...
It casts Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Addio! Dispenso! Levioso! Depose! Depose!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, what's happened? Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Rebellion.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Lumos.
That's what you're seeing. Oh! Oh. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Professor Weasley! We've one more.
Ah, yeah. You come here with...
I'm looking...
Indeed. Perhaps you belong in And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Better be!
It's quite uncommon.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh, wow. Sure is cozy.
Revelio.
Hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, I'm hardworking. I'm little.
It was nice.
Of course.
Arthur's got you.
You don't need to be frightened.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle first. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. Welcome to Hufflepuff.
Thank you. Nice to meet.
No, one of the...
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts...
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts... Well, Dad did bring home a... Anyway, I bet...
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding...
Thank you.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
What?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time.
Well, you are. Now, in light of... Especially...
O.W.?
Yes, you're after... Here you are.
Thank you, Professor.
That? This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says. Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Potato!
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be... And I'd like...
Thank you. Yeah.
The map is in chart.
Revelio. Lumos.
Defense against the dark arts.
Are we? Peter? Hills are stone hearts with joy to be in the
Warm! Goodbye!
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso first. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Levioso.
Only all my students will adapt. Want your opponent assigned to attack or defend yourself?
Not bad for a beginner.
I put... All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Nice work. Hive Jewel. Yes, to keep student... Till next time. Revelio.
Have a
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstone. That's it! Very good! Very good. Point. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
This up. Phew.
Splendid!
Here we go.
Yes!
Nicely done. Let us do this. That is how it's done.
Stay focused. Let us make this a bit more interesting.
I think we are well past interesting.
Oh, you will need it. This round settles it all.
This up. Phew.
Not to worry.
What's this?
Yes!
Excellent control there.
Let us do this. That is how it's done.
Stream Elements said Dark Jask is now live. Streaming Hogwarts Legacy in 2024.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this. There we go.
Look out!
Splendid!
how it's done. Brilliant! Yes!
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Protego.
Let us make this a bit more interesting.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this? Phew.
Accio.
Very good.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Quite impressive. Visa. Do not think I will touch very easy on you now.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Protego.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Thank you, but... Well...
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
video.
if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Revelio. Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I trust your first...
Have you I'm not sure.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to... Oh. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accurate. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary.
I complete.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue on the outside. It alleged and lashed out.
Ugh.
Hello.
Revelio.
Looking for me?
Natty, I hope I...
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really
Her
call
voice
it
is
elective
so annoying.
when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such.
Enjoy it. It's the last time we'll be on this trip together.
Keep that in mind now. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley.
A new one.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem. Curious indeed. How in...
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Now,
good.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
An inquiring mind. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Reparo.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what you want.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. Thank.
What an
I tell even more battle-worthy.
Revelio.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse
Protego.
myself at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Protego.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly...
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
I should think there's an entire warden in
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Terrell. Aye, sir. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
What do you want?
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student would help me.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss. Good. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't a...
Revelio.
Whee! Here I've come from the toilet box where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about it. I'm flattered. Of course. Get me in the...
We'll make you regret signing up.
Potato! Stupefy! There goes my wager. Stupefy! Accio! Reparo!
You're better than that! Bingo! Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. That will be... Accio!
Nicely done.
Leviosa!
Good one.
Leviosa!
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Yes,
Ready to get thrashed?
Leviosa! Accio! Is that all you've got? Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
Act like a winner. Potato!
Accio!
Come on.
What to do? Bravo! The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade again.
If only a new student was to help me with...
I trust Mr. Brattleby. Good work. Targets for you.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try and stimulate your senses.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio!
Ah, there you are. So, shall we proceed? Tam.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
And those annoying...
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You just... The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows...
Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne.
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. On what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Wait. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run.
That's it.
Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Leviosa.
Sebastian. Hello. If I have...
Do come and find me. Something
Lumos.
anything that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you... Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. I've...
The moth! I really have made a mess.
Incendio.
That's all. I suppose...
I suggest you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help?
Following a... Very...
You cannot be serious. Goblins...
Revelio.
Rookwood. Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I'm after.
I want...
I am...
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of Crossed One.
training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so as...
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. That'd be... Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive one.
Thank. Hello, Lucan. Is the fun? Yes.
We can make this a real victory.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
You're better than that! Levioso. Protego.
Stupefy.
Like a winner.
Incendio.
Accio. Incendio.
Give him what for.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What the?
I'm just pleased. Thank.
Alright. That's gonna be it. Let's see what we're gonna rate out to Igor's Lair, huh? All the people I have want to have a shit ton of people, so let's go on over to /raid _. Alright, raid's been created. I want to thank everybody for coming by today. We had a great conversation and a great stream. So until next time, I hope you have a great day, week, month, and year. Don't forget to make somebody smile, and I love you all. Okay, bye.